Alright, hi everyone, we're back. Let me go ahead and once Twitch realizes I'm online, I'm going to run the ad break so that we can turn our pre-roll off for everyone. Okay, there we go, pre-roll disabled. Boom. Let me send out my promo. Mojo wants to leave my office already, but he's stuck here. We're stuck. He was literally just taken out by Keaton, like, not even 10 minutes ago, so he's fine. Uploading stuff, going to my profile, and adding the go live until the time. Okay. And then also sending out the shilling on my servers. Or at least I would if Carl would, like, do his job and post my stream. But so far he hasn't. Come on, bot. He's so, like, instant when I upload something to YouTube, but when I'm trying to get out a stream, the thing that's actually, like, you know, live, never works, right? I don't get it. You know what? Just for fun, today I'm gonna turn on auto expression, actually. My settings. But, like, let's... I'm gonna turn it to simple. Which I have noticed when I do this, it tends to put me into surprise a little bit too frequently. But we'll see how it goes. Just to try something out. Because, like, I don't know, it could be fun. I don't know, I'm just playing around with my model until... There we go. Thank you, Carl, for finally doing your job. It only took you forever. Alright. And I think... Yes, the ad break is done, so let's go ahead and just get started now. One thing I could do is I could attempt to do the Riding Hood boss fight. But, I don't know. We've got a puzzle to solve. We'll see how this goes. Does this, like, stay in a solved position, or... No, not this one. Or maybe it does, kind of. Okay, no, it did, kind of. Seriously. Excuse me. What are you doing? Why is your tracking not... Hello? Okay, I think I fixed it. I don't know why I did that. Just, you know, nothing is ever gonna keep working. Why would it do that? Okay. So really, what can I do? I can hit that with the marker. But the moment I hit this, it's all gonna come out. I can jump up here. Okay, if so I need to be able to hit this switch. But also not hit a red again. Which seems impossible. So even just looking at some face value and stuff. Ice is up, I can't hit this. So both of these need to be in this position. I guess what I can do is I can swing this and then swing that. And I can swing that. But now I have to hit this. Okay. I did it. Wasn't as hard as I was making it out to be. Overall. But that's what you get when you aren't at the end of stream and are still at the beginning, I suppose. Sure they are. It's a very suspiciously Goomba-shaped enemy. Oh, I just have to wait a while. This thing seems funky. Constant reinforcements, eh? Suspicious. Well, I guess there's more on the back wall too. So let's say we can go right. We can go left. Probably have to go both ways in order to find both of them. I don't actually know if he's gonna like persist. I have to go back after killing this enemy. Well, they're on fire though, so I guess... I'll use Wolfgang. And you'll just I'm honestly not sure if anyone other than Flint would actually be allowed to hit, well, Wolfgang's projectiles. I already established that, I suppose. And I'm of course going to have to wait again for this platform when I go through and... Let me get that sun gem. Oh, come on, if I fall... Sorry, I actually need you here. Something. Does that mean I can actually have you fight with me now? test that out yet. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be using patches for a while. Excuse me. Actually, I wonder if Flint just natively can't be burned because she's a dragon. Having trouble fighting two mushrooms? Apparently I am too. Apparently I don't actually have room to speak in this manner. Alright, bye Penny. So that's one, and now we go to the right instead of the left. Not yet. Oh wait. Tribute. Still looking for now. But we have some idea of where it might be. She is pretty cute, honestly. I don't think I would tell her that to her face, though. She'd probably burn my eyebrows off. It's kind of hard not to be cute when you're drawn in the storybook art style, though. So I gave Patches a trinket that makes them immune to burn. Does that let them actually punch these guys? Yes. Good. And I'm going to continue greeting for tech points. Or I guess trinket points. What else do I have that I can give Flynn now? I guess just more attacks. For now, you can have Buckler Barrage back. I have anything I want to steal. I found this trinket, Dragon Skin. He's immune to burn, so it doesn't matter. That's what I was just testing. Steal that because it's not like Ava actually needs it. I don't know, she's kind of just carrying things to be carrying things at this point. I need more trinkets for my protagonist, but everyone else I'm kind of just throwing stuff on for the sake of it. Yeah, every time I play any game inspired by Paper Mario, I just always go for as much of the badge point equivalent as I can get. Alright, am I correct in assuming this? Well, we had a way out. Okay, but why would I even need health if I can just greed for as much damage as possible? It's probably just a habit I picked up from Bug Fables. Because you really don't need to worry too much about your health in that game once you get V Online with a few attack upgrades. Alright, it's just timed, but close enough. Alright, I found all your friends. Go. Yeah, I feel like with the badges being attached to like each individual party member, I'm kind of running out of things to give them. But I also haven't done much of like the Pit of 100 trials, and it feels like maybe you're supposed to be doing that more than I am. I just don't like doing that until the end usually, because I don't want to get spoilers on like the enemy types that are around early. Most of the time I buy them when I come across them, but I guess I did like hoard my gems in order to get the attack ups, so I don't have as many as the game expects me to, because it probably goes, oh, most people are gonna buy all the cheap ones first. Well, good thing I didn't save, I don't think. You will not. Yeah, predictable. You didn't see that coming? Oh, we are timed. I'm being a bit too leisurely with my stroll here. Aw, Wolfgang looks so sad. Oh, they didn't even take the pigs with them. Alright, well, back to just fighting a lot, I suppose. It's a very weird structure for a chapter, but it does remind me of Glitzville. And Glitzville was always my favorite part of the Thousand Year Door when I was a kid. Oh, you put spikes on the cannons this time. Interesting. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that the cutlass counts as being sharp. I keep forgetting I have it because I hardly ever use it. Oh, right. I keep... I hate this. Alright, cut it out. Honestly, it might be mean to well, I don't even know that that's true. I don't... Chapter 2 is probably the most polished of what I've played so far. It's definitely the least weird. Although it does still have some jank. So far, I haven't really experienced anything that's like a standout to me. I don't think it's a bad game, I like the game, but it's definitely got some really rough areas, especially because, like, some of it is getting, like, patched as I complain about it. Like, I was having trouble because I'm colorblind, they added some more colorblind support after I got past that section, so I don't know how good it actually is. Things like feedback on your guard commands, because the characters aren't as animated as Mario's. Like, we have that in the settings menu now, so... Uh-oh, the consequences of my actions. Oh wait, no, this doesn't do anything because... See, this is the thing I hate. I wish that you got the damage increase on every attack the way that V does in Bug Fables, but I know, also from Bug Fables, that that's really overpowered. But it's also very fun. Let's get out after this turn. Rather, I don't have enough mana. I thought it would at least do 2 on every hit now with like the shield upgrade, but still no. And your fists usually do 4 damage, so... going to, but you attacked us. For previously not paying a toll. Alright, what are we doing? Another fight with the 3 mice? Yes. Okay, still lots of shields, huh? Get rid of those, please. No. Okay. Sure. Yeah, just a chance. Would you like to actually get rid of some of them this time, or...? One? Okay. Oh, you attacked twice with those. Mean. Well, that would have gone different if someone's shield RNG wasn't terrible. Alright, well, if they have so many shields, you're actually not going to be the one that does the most damage this fight, I'm sorry to say. Let's kit out a dragon instead. And then with the one extra... I don't think the one extra is gonna matter. And then... You're theoretically the way to get rid of the shields. try this. And then just for the sake of it, because she patches back his tank items. I really don't have anything specific for the others to do. Other than someone needs to have indecisive. Alright, let's try it like this. Need a ton of badge points for the DPS and the tank, things like that, basically. I will say, one of my biggest annoyances is not being able to skip cutscenes. If there is a way, I haven't found it. Oh, and I would have had to heal again to get here. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Or at least I'm sure it will be fine. Best thing you can do is still this. Just heal. It's not going to be free anymore, but I think I've done enough at this point. Doesn't matter you're not facing me right now. That's fine, I can just choke. And I can also Alright, get out of here. As far as I know, I guess I'll go double check, but I think I've bought most of the trinkets that I can get at this point. We do have quite a bit of money at the moment. I'm also wondering, why is my... Oh, it's because my chair fell down again. No wonder I'm so low. Okay, that should fix that. But, like, the only other places I remember having the trinket shop is there's the trinkets in Port Cutlass. I don't remember if I grabbed all of them or not. Okay, I didn't grab the other health up. But I'm pretty sure I bought everything in InSpeak and in the library. Got just 3 right now. Oh, I can put an attack boost on Patches. Well, and the defense buff is actually important to me now too, that I have a character I'm actually using as a tank. Yeah, I bought all the trinkets here too. That's what I thought, I just had to double check. Got all of her trinkets. And then I guess we'll just check to see if we have all of the trinkets from the mice. I don't think I do. I can also still go do Red's quest. I was just having trouble actually beating Riding Hood's grandmother because it was acting weird. Like it wasn't only smoking the Wiki Flaming. Okay, no, I do have all the ones that are trinkets. So we're actually good. Well, I got an additional health up, if nothing else. Okay, so I want Flint to have as much damage up as possible, and then whatever attacks I can actually get him. I guess I did have backwards buckler, I forgot about that. Because I'm not used to having it. Everyone else I'd like to have all of their attacks if possible, and then... Patches... As much guard and as much health as I can give you to start with. And then, because I want the enemies to taking damage when you're around. Let's see, I've got 3. go ahead and just grab Kitty Party for now. Because that might help me stay in the fight longer. As for what I want to do with the rest of y'all, I don't know. I guess I'll give Wolfgang Caffeinated Confidence. I do actually, come to think of it, instead of giving you Pity Party, I do want to give you Health Share. And then you've only got one where I can give you Dragon Skin or the poison one, right? I guess I'll just put a Hail Mary on everyone else. Ava is less likely to have low health, so I'll give the Dire Straits to... well, Wolfgang can't afford it. Someone needs to have Indecipher, so it might as well be HR. And then I can also give her... I'll give Tinder the poison attack. And the synergy one. And so the stuff with using items. Coin badge, dragon skin. And then that leaves healing for Ava. And now that I've got patches with a ton of health, I'm going to heal and then see if I can go do Red's quest. This 27's a lot of health. Or if I'm still getting completely skill issued by that. I don't know, I feel like maybe I need to adjust where my tracking is set up. But I'm not sure. Hi, I'm here to try this again. Yeah, see, I didn't catch a flaming cookie and I don't know why. But this one, I do. don't. So I don't know when you get it and when you don't. It doesn't seem consistent to me. And see, I still don't have a flaming one again. I don't know why. Do I have one now? No. Why not? Beats me. Still no flaming one. Like, do I just have to take the hit? Is that what it is? But then she's gonna kill me, so I don't get it, right? Like, I don't get why sometimes you get the flaming cookie and sometimes you don't. I don't get that fight. It does not make sense to me. Bizarre. Alright, well, before we go ahead and do more sailing, I think we're going to go ahead and run an ad break so we can keep our pre-roll off. I'm also going to take that time to go get some water, and I would suggest that you go do the same if you don't have some already. I'll see you guys on the other side of that. Okay, welcome back everyone. Let me make sure I'm changing our scene back. And, ooh, my eye tracking got a little buggy there. Let's go get back into it. Treasure Island. Pirates. It's an ambush. Switch to whoever I want. Yeah. Enough for a level? Absolutely, thank you. I know I settled on no poison and protect for patches. What could I get with 2? I could get a Hail Mary or a Dire Straits, but I doubt those are going to come up. I can get Ava something for 3 though. So I guess I'll give her a pity party because I'm not going to give it a risky business. J. There's been stuff behind waterfalls before. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah, but like, how are we gonna... Logistically, how do we prevent the company from taking advantage of this? I know we don't want them to have it either, but... That's a lot. Violence. Oh, just two. Oh, I don't get to choose. Interesting. Maybe this is supposed to like get you to realize that Wolfgang and Patches work really well together. Because you can actually, you know, take advantage of the force field and stuff. I think I'm just gonna work on killing him though. And then what next? Tinder and... Hey, that's not fair. Excuse you, so we only get 2, and now suddenly you get 5? And a lot of them have shields. No, crazy. And you keep spawning more, too? Seriously? It's a bit ridiculous. Get out of here. Get. Okay, sure. That felt very fair. Actually, I don't know why I didn't just have Flint attack him, come to think of it. Okay. I guess I'll find out. Yep, it sure did. Well, damn. He's already poisoned. Let's just. Although he'll probably kill me. Unless I do this. It's 4 will damage. So of course we came over at the very end there. Okay. Oh, that's a very annoying fight. Let's go get some more items. scarce money is in this game if I end up having to grind for items. That might be my last straw. We'll probably be fine. Let's just start with Boba. That'll probably be enough. I don't know if you guys can hear Mojo's snoring. If you can, I apologize. But that is a gauntlet. Of annoying, like incredibly annoying length. And no skip cutscene is still really annoying when the fights are this long. And if there's for Red Fables, there would be some tributes that increase my mana. I haven't had those yet. mean, at least this time I kind of better understand Oh, you're gonna... Okay, well... I see. Only 2 does you number 2. Alright, get out of here, Silverbeard. Oh. In the end, defeated by nepotism. Okay, so do everything in the office first. The lighthouse. A grievance. Behind the fireplace in the dungeon. And there's a unicorn around here. Oops. Well, I know where the unicorn was. Breeze. You. Okay. What did you want to find? Okay. Oh, Humpty probably also has a nature complaint, but like we haven't done anything. I think we're doing pretty well on upgrades, all things considered. So, the fireplace in the dungeon. Don't remember where that is, but I'm sure we'll find it pretty easily. Is it a defense boost? No, it's an inventory upgrade. No, that's fine, I suppose. Okay. Well, I have to go talk to HR. For whatever reason. Where's the HR guy? Am I talking to... Yes, the wolf. Oh, pigs. And it's not all true. Okay. How do I have 6? I need 9. Still don't really... Can I still have theories, I guess? Oh wait, I can just... Oh, and that's just how we get... Okay. Drove me crazy, and the answer was you have to come up from the cafeteria. Okay. I've been place of the construction site like that too, come to think of it, but I don't remember anymore if there really was. We have to go back to InSpeak. And the game is basically very firmly said you're gonna have a point of no return, as far as I can tell. So we should try to do everything we can now. And where exactly is Sherlock? I'm not crazy. He did ask me to come to the lighthouse. But I don't see him. Oh, there he is. I can't see this going well, but alright. So I can see the numbers, I can't see the where. I know who I'm gonna sacrifice. This is almost certainly an HR violation. Don't know what gives me that impression. Just something. It's a good present. Doing Detective Holmes when we come to it at a time when it is. That sounds like true ending requirements. Oh no, that means I might actually have to win that fight against her granny. Well, let's go to the tech department first, then. Still want this wildlife. Save trinket points, you say? I get that that's technically true, well, it counters the all-offense penalty. But I'm mostly still absolutely beholden to more and more trinket points. Yeah, I have a lot of trinkets. Allegedly, anyway. So view, guard, health, health. And then health share. And then the other three I have no idea what to do with anymore, honestly. I guess I'll just give Wolfgang caffeinated. And then confidence, a Hail Mary, and synergy one. I'll give Ava indecisive, and then Hail Mary, Dire Straits. We've got 9 left. So I'll give her debuff, MP when you get hit, because you're kind of an off tank. And then we'll just give Tinder what's left, which I think is mostly item-based things. Might as well give her the Point Bash, Dragon Suit. Yeah, I'm not going to give you Risky Business, so we've got basically everything equipped. I can make use of all of it. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna go try and deal with Red Riding Hood again. Or rather, Granny Hood. As well as that's been going for me. Can we still go onto the ship? I thought Captain Silver, like, left. Nope, it's still here. Actually, it'd be really good to use Tinder for the fight. Yeah, they're better monster. Oh, I don't know. Flint does a lot of damage, so maybe that'll be the way I get through it. Who knows? Oh right, I can't get through this with items because she replaces all my items. guy again now. Got the cookie. So I heal and then throw the cookie again. I've still not been able to puzzle out the mechanism of when I get the cookie and when I don't. Have the cookie? No, just a whole. Now do I have a flaming one? I suddenly do. Okay. So you didn't always get the flaming one. Sometimes you did. I don't know. Give me another tech point. Elder abuse, oh no. Damn. Oh, no she's not. You're wrong. Hide the body? Are we gonna... That is his job. Okay. That's not sinister at all. Oh, good. Another defense boost. I could combine them together, but I don't have another ember thing to do that with. And let's go back to the office, because I don't remember before we spend too much time in the office, I need to go on an ad break so that our pre-roll turns off again, because I forgot to do that. Whoops. So we'll do that. And when we return, we'll check our emails and see if there's anything else to do. Alright, well, I decided to do a little chore, so that took just a bit longer than I expected, but oh well. Let's get back into things now. So we need to go check our emails, because I don't remember what else. Then I'm going to also check, are there any new trinkets to buy? No. Not right now, anyway. Because we have a journal, but the journal doesn't have our quests in it. You have anything to say, Red? You owe us one. Okay, cool. That's not where my office is. Oh, we're just leaving that hole there. Okay. Thought someone would patch that. Also looks like we got some new ones. Okay, you have to fall for the scam to get him to show up in the dungeon. Got it. And Happy Howl Hollow as well. So it's a good thing we checked our email because we got new quests. Alright, well, let's go to the dungeon, because... I mean, it's not really closer, but... I believe it was Unicorn Miracle. Oh, we're just letting him go. Okay. I don't know what the point of letting him go is. I wanted to attack the one that wouldn't hurt me. Oh well. Just a little bit. Have to make sure. One. Alright, that takes care of the dungeon. Now we have to go talk to the wolves. Or the pigs, rather, I suppose. Kind of think about, I wonder if I actually bought everything that there was to buy here. I did, yeah, you guys just saw items, no trinkets. Damn. After all we've done for you. But they'll pay rent, they say. Always be breaking vases. Hey, piggy bank. And another attack boost. Which I don't think I have. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. So that's what? 15, 19, 20, 21. Okay. So I would need many more trinket points to also equip this. But boy do I want to. There's usually been secrets in fireplaces, so let me just... Nah, nothing in this one. Alright. That's probably the last thing we have to do for now. There's the guy asking about wildlife, but I still have no idea what to do about that. We do still have more books to get through. So. I guess we'll just go ahead and go to the library now then. Pop up to the restricted section. I have a feeling I know where we're going, because I tried going there already. And it wouldn't let me at the time. Already been there. how they're going to draw the real world, if it'll just like suddenly be photorealism. There's definitely a puzzle here. Oh no. So I need something to weigh that down while also getting... Oh, all of these. Oh, wait. Alright, that gets me that. Now what gets me this ring, except for... Well, obviously it would be... the same sort of thing. I don't expect this to work, I'm just checking. No, so that needs to be out more, which means this needs to be down more. Which means... I need to break some of the progress I made. I need to push this, but it doesn't go all the way back. So that when I also need to have done this so that... Oh, wait. I might be overcomplicating it. Maybe. Depends on something. Okay, no, we don't count. It has to be a block. So I actually need to... That doesn't go far. Unless I do this to stop it from going... No, I have to stop it from going right. With it. Okay. What if I just reset the state of the puzzle real quick? Okay. So... I need this to be out. In order for that to happen, I need this to get stopped by something. I have no idea how to accomplish that. I can do this. What does that help? I need... The problem is I need this to set this up right. I have to move the blocks, I can't just move the shelves. So this can go up a little. But I need it to go up more. Because I need that to be down. But if I do that, then this isn't out anymore. So I need to wedge it. Something like this. And if I wedge it in this, then I can't. My brain hurts. Oh, I have to like stop this from so that now when this now can't come all the way out. That helps me because now it can come out a little. That's not it. I can't make that jump. I need to put this block here to... But then I don't have this anymore. I don't know. I'm stupid. I'm gonna fucking look it up. I'm too dumb for this shit. This isn't the one I'm struggling with. Okay. Seriously? And still. That's too many fucking steps with too many weird bullshit half pushing things. What the hell was that? Like, what the hell? Icefall Chronicles, huh? For a while, they say. I guess we should go check and make sure that I don't have any other trinkets to buy from the bedroom. But I think we've got everything else. And like literally only one more ink bottle would like give me pretty much full upgrades, I think, for what I've got at least. Yeah, I guess they give you a lot of money because they really want you to buy items before wherever I'm about to go. Alright, no nutrients. Fine, I'll buy Velvet. Alright, we're stocked. Not healed. Good job, Patches. Are we landing in the same place, or are we going to be separated? Separated it is. Weird. That's a new battle view. And we've only set a new one, but... No, no, color. But it's very patches coded. Oh, they've got a town here. Oh, I don't speak alien. I don't want your wares though, they're terrible. Well, except for the boba, but I don't need any more of that right now. Oh, hi, Wolfgang. Company account has been banned. Oops. Well, at least I can get a Wolfgang back up. That's one. I guess I'll have the opportunity to correct that mistake now. $35? Ugh. That's ridiculous. If only my depth perception was like functional. Without patches in custody. Am I going to take his armor? So that doesn't keep happening, or... No. Okay. Did he kill that guy? First. How bad could it possibly be? Matches. Oh, come on, really? It extends out this way? Who am I kidding? Of course it does. each of these patches. Sure there will be stuff there, but I also want to check if you can do one of the things you can. Steam overlay with the controller. Oh, but the blue pot's all the way over there, so how would I... Well darn. Solution is not what I thought it was. Alright, well let's see if we can find Ender Neva. All who gets lost in the pink product of some description. I can go up here now. Mountain path, okay. Well, you told me to go to the mountain, so I want to go to the non-mountain now. Patches is a good party member to find first, at least. Okay, we can't go that way without walking, but we can at least explore what's through here. A Huey. Well, now I know what I need that for. So many color-based puzzles. Cool steps. That's what I thought. I don't know, I'm used to this, huh? Glad my feelings corrected. Crazy. Okay. We're at a point where I need to take another break to refresh our pre-roll. When we finish with that, we'll go ahead and keep going. But let's take another break. Break time. See y'all soon. Okay. Let's see how far we can get. So far, this is my favorite chapter. I like doing this kind of thing. Did I take Taunt out of you? I need that. I guess the upper punch would let you hit them. Hello, Ava. Alright, Skeleton Lady discovered. And we're almost at a level again. Once again. How would we get the berry? That's how. Cool. And I am once again picking trinkets. Until the game stops letting me pick trinkets, I will keep picking trinkets. Okay, there's Tinder. $25. Yeah, that makes sense. If I can find another berry. Oh, there was some water that I needed to Ava for if I go back. Simply bring me across without me worrying about what's around. That's a little less exciting, but oh well. So far, there are definitely some places... Oh, is it? Interesting. Let me look into that. Why are we... I don't know, I can try turning the game down a little bit more, but I don't know... Maybe I can turn the gain up just slightly. I don't want to do that too much though, because sometimes it has a tendency to like peak if I mess with it more than that. You'll have to let me know if that's any better or not. So I've noticed that if I put it up too much, it just starts peaking, like, almost immediately. So I usually just try to put the game down more. Put it down a little bit more, probably. Maybe like that. I wasn't even paying enough attention to notice what was in the chest. Is that kind of too worried about the audio? I don't know, this one's harder to balance than normal because I can't like watch the volume levels at the same time as they're still playing. I mean, I just put as many attack boosts as I can on Flint, and then that's the end of it. Was there something I saw back here? Does that actually work, or does it only increase the damage by 1? Because the thing about the attack ups is that they usually just make the whole thing only do 1 more damage. Okay, no, I need Wolfgang to actually get that. That is not how I've observed the game working. The way I've observed it is that it applies the damage increase to the first attack and then not any of the others. Okay, so I do need to get up there. Oh, right, I have patches now. Where's the red one? Which means I also need to reroll. Okay, so poison does affect all of them. And now my color blindness is going to haunt me. Let's reset the room. So I need you so that I can go this way. Right. Okay. And then there's our other berry. Oh. Well. Humans are scared of healthcare costs. A lot of the earlier parts are pretty rough, in my opinion. So when it comes to like, if I were to compare it to other things in the genre, right, I don't like it as much as I like Bug Fables. Which is not a universal opinion, from what I understand. Some people like this one better, some people like Bug Fables better. I am a Bug Fables enjoyer myself. But the game has some time to maybe turn that around. We'll see how much we end up actually doing. I don't know. It's getting better, right? They're patching things quickly, but a lot of the stuff that we have now, right, we didn't have at first. We didn't have colorblind assist, we didn't have guard feedback, right? And as someone who is colorblind, right, it very specifically made me, like, my perspective is a biased perspective. I am a person who is colorblind, so I will have a more negative opinion of it because I had to play. But see, here's the thing, those puzzles, right, and the guard timers, those are parts of the gameplay, right? When it comes to the guard feedback, right, that's part of the core combat gameplay. And then when it comes to my issues with like colorblindness, a lot of the puzzles, which are also a significant part of this game's gameplay, right, are made more difficult if you lack color vision. The guard feedback isn't, it just wasn't there, right? We're talking about things that, like, you know, are in the actual gameplay. The guard feedback is part of the gameplay. And in other games in the genre, right now, like, I understand they've come up with the solution, right? We have the early and the late timer now. But I swear, in like Bug Fables and the Paper Mario games, Mario will still like attempt the animation even when he messes it up, right? Whereas in this game, you only ever get the animation if you get the timing successfully, so you can't tell based on the character's animation if you started it too early or late. We do have the text in the option now, although I do wish you didn't have to go hunting into the menu for it. But, you know, you should be reading the options menu in the games you buy anyway, so that one's just a small thing. But yeah, it did not launch with colorblind accessibility, and I'm also not seeing anything that's making these plant puzzles easier to parse, but I don't know. I mean, the thing that was weird to me is that it was inconsistent, right? Because Wolfgang's UI here, right, it's all based on like the directional symbols. But when you actually go to do the puzzle in the forest, where you learn some of these songs, or in the Cthulhu chapter with the song again, right? Figuring those out, difficult. Because I can't see the difference between the red, the green, and the yellow in the colors that they were using for them in those areas. It's certainly not a bad game, but that definitely soured my enjoyment of it early on. I don't know, because I didn't have it on yet when I got there. Because it kind of updated like while I was playing. So like I had already checked the options menu and didn't see a colorblind mode until like eventually I read the patch notes, but I don't always get to reading those to know that new options were added. It used to be Tinder, but it's probably Patches now. It's nice just having a tank around. I don't know how they fixed it, because it still feels like if you've got enough ways to regenerate MP, which some of the trinkets give you, if you put Wolfgang and Patches together, I don't know what the enemy even does. That's crazy. Because it's still really good now. But it's also just, well, you have a shield. So. I end up swapping around a lot anyway. I'm sure he'd be better if I actually raised my, like, caffeine points, but I just run out way too quickly to get a lot of use out of him most of the time. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I always just get addicted to badge points only every time I play one of these games. And then when eventually the game says, no, you have enough, that's when I'll upgrade the mana. But I don't usually bother upgrading health ever because just like kill them faster. What are they gonna do? They're dead. I can't remember if I ever finished the other two. I watched them a lot when I was a kid, because they weren't really out on consoles that I had access to growing up. Right, I'm of the age where, like, the N64 and the GameCube were kind of past, so I didn't have access to them. But then once all these started coming out, I started playing them. Alright, give me a Wolfgang and give me patches. And then, honestly... do some of this. Oh, okay. Some of you do twice, some of you don't. That's a little bit of a crazy thing to say. I don't know that I would say that this game has better combat than Expedition 33. So you're looking to Paper Mario for more complexity? I think in an objective metric, I don't see how this is more complex than that. Like, chroma are far more customizable than most of the badges you get here. The characters in Expedition 33 have a lot more complex movesets and different combo potential. And, like, there's no parry versus dodge dichotomy at all here. So I simply wouldn't agree with, if you thought Expedition 33 was too simple, I don't know how this is doing it for you, but I'm glad it does. You know? Happy for you. I mean, I guess amazing doesn't 100% reduce the damage. That's true. Unless your patches, and then it does. Well, there's me flubbing stuff because I'm talking too much. There's no way this works. We're banned right now, yeah? Yeah. So we're gonna have to try to steal someone else's ID. Oh, there we go. Didn't take long. It's the first time we've played with the narrative like that. Here's our ID badges restored. Alright, I wonder, when I find a telepager, am I going to get access to all the things I walked past or no? That's one question. I'm surprised we have clearance to do this even with the restrictions removed, but I guess we can just say that he increased our clearances at the same time. And yeah, that's a different color, I thought so. Wasn't sure, but I thought so. I think it does a lot to differentiate itself. Well, what was this way again? Right, this is where the prison cells were. Which there are things I can do here now that I couldn't before, now that I've got everyone with me. Like fall in the water. Repeatedly. So I do have Ava to help me out with this cat. And what's this guy hiding? Oh, you're that guy's partner, aren't you? So now if I go back to the alien town... Okay, yeah. You know what? Let's do that. Got a couple things I need to buy there. Or I could have just turned into a seal, I guess. This one was the shop, right? Yeah. This and this and this trinket. And now we can go out and help that guy. Hello, sir. Here's your warp drive. And I figured that would be what he'd give me. You know, you could have... Well, we need the Lexi anyway. That one, I'm not sure. I don't even remember his name anymore. I just remembered I had to bring him the gear. Oh, but I probably can't. Or can I? You restored our access, so does that mean we can leave now? Or no? Because everyone should still be trying to kidnap me. Probably not. Okay, no, we're not being treated like criminals at all. Let's go take a look down. Hello, Mr. Forge. And it is nice that you can revert them if you want. Alright. Let me go check my email real quick to see... I imagine there won't be anything new, but just in case. It's weird that nobody seems to be concerned about us being wanted criminals. have shields. Anyone at all concerned about us being criminals? Not really, okay. Well, I'm afraid that's all I really have time for tonight, unfortunately. But let's go ahead and look and see where we might go. There are more people playing this game. Let's go see what they're up to.
All the characters in this game are...
Never mind. We're not able to. Alright, what about... Okay, there's more. We can go here then. This is another VTuber. Alright, see y'all.